大家好，我是Zamo，今天也是要来玩巫师3。现在的话还是一样是在进行主线。刚刚因为去忙了一下东西，所以稍微晚了一点。目前的话，我们就是要跟着一个人，然后去找到有一个变形怪，之后再透过他来让我们可以进入到一个人的城堡内。雷克斯，晚上好啊！对，我们现在也是要去找人。等一下，我看一下他的位置。其实他的剧情真的写得很好，就是会留一点悬念给你，让你会很期待他接下来的发展。因为我们每个礼拜才玩一次，所以其实我有时候也会还蛮期待他之后的发展会是怎样子。我最近的话都会是这样子，每个礼拜玩一次的巫师3。如果要回归正常的话，可能要等到10月10几号之后了，所以到时候的话会再把我以前还没有玩完的游戏再把它玩完，或者是再跟别人进行联动这样子。
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
雷克斯，到时候再一起玩吧。
Slippery little bugger. I'd have nothing to do with him. Were the circumstances any different?
Mean you don't trust him?
I trust no one, including you.
Come on.
他也会跑哎，好棒！不会啦，联动就是要玩得开心啊。其实说真的，开心最重要。还有其实有些合作游戏真的比较讲求默契，技术那些东西的话，其实不太算是重点。应该说技术只要有一定的程度就好了。其实主要的话就是你默契真的要还蛮不错的。默契不好的话，其实有一些比较偏，有一些很重合作的游戏的话，就会卡蛮久的。
Checkmate.
这人的服装其实我还蛮喜欢的。
That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
To kill time?
I have no time to squander, let alone kill. I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub, dub-dub, dub-dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open, squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
No, I don't.
You do not because you are not a king. Pawns see only their comrades at their sides and their foes across the field. A king has a different view of the chessboard. His greatest foes surround him. His own chessmen might trap him. And that is check and death. You see, Witcher, chess is the art of sacrificing your own pieces. Now do you see?
I think I do now.
Unimportant. Let us speak.
哦，对，我最近有看到一款游戏，是那个好像关于老鼠打青蛙的游戏，然后里面的旁白好像就是杰洛特的配音，所以我其实还蛮有兴趣的。那款我可能未来也会玩。
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
说他配音真的超
You
赞。
just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go.
其实这个人他的眼神真的还蛮有吸引力的，他眼神有一种电人的感觉，我觉得他眼睛神情还蛮好看的。
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
Roach。 哎，可以直接进去了。打牌不好，不会打牌，然后就没办法解完的任务。这里吗？ 配音班其实我不太清楚会是怎么样，只是通常配音班应该会讲求字正腔圆吧，就是咬字可能会比较清晰一点。
What do you want?
Where's Whoreson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? Junior ought to know someone sniffing around.
Here to talk about the new girls for Whoreson.
Never seen you here before. You know him?
Can't say that I do.
I'm new here.
Yeah? What happened to Norbert?
Cleaver happened to him.
Poor sod.
Better than to die of consumption, remember? He looked a bit on the downslope.
All right. But next time, remember to bring the tarts for Junior through the back by way of the old canal. Go through there.
Thanks, I'll keep it in mind.
可能那些都是比较专业的东西，所以它会有一定的价格吧。毕竟术业有专攻嘛，配音也是一门学问。哎，有新的食物哎！哇，好多东西可以拿，好赞！你可能要多练习吧，因为我不太清楚它实际状况是怎样。我们现在是在摸走他们的东西。其实好像还蛮多本子会重复的，记得有几本好像都看过，防止你没有办法收集到那些东西。大家都好像会一直重复给同样一本书。我这里就会好想让我好想冒险一下。那个墙个样子。哦，开干了。哦，原来这个是另外一条路哦。也好赞！看一下宝宝，位置还够。这有什么卡卡？
Fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Siri, he'll pay.
超凶的老爸。
Nailed it to the wall.
这是什么啊？ 我觉得这片就直接先把它设18好了，已经漏点了。我想算了， 应该没关系吧？这个空间也太可怕了吧！杰洛特刚刚好。我不确定他会不会介意，他介意的话我再改就好了。先当做他不介意，反正因为这段把他暴揍一顿还蛮爽的，我好想把它看完。
No one's coming.
Stop! What do you want?
Hello, Junior. I've come to talk.
We need to
Do whatever
talk.
you want.
这人好恶心哦。
Got a few questions.
雷克斯，如果等我的这个直播断线的话，你要跟我讲。
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking...
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to talk to people I didn't want to talk to. Wouldn't normally talk to. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow. And then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Good.
我们玩家也跟他经历过一大长串的那个路途。
Ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her?
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, what's it? That girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
他鼻子看起来快要断。有果晚上好啊！
Got a bad feeling about this.
我们刚刚经历了一段蛮不舒服的一小段，而且
I know.
我不确定会不会被那个被 YT 警告，应该不会吧？如果被警告的话，这支片可能会消失。
I'll go in alone, you know? You'll stay outside.
I can't let you go alone. Anything happens to you, Daryl will rip my head off.
刚过不久，应该十几分钟之前的剧情。
There's bound to be a struggle. Things could get intense. We'll need to flee fast. Disappear in the crowd. Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
他胡子好性感。有滚等下的那个杂谈加油。我直播完我也会去那里看的。他女儿没有那个，没有猎魔人感官的右键可以按。
Room on the top floor. One with a balcony.
猎魔人攀爬速度好像都没有这么快，刺客爬超快的。
There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tool. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Wants to get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you.
他的剑怎么没有拔出来？会下降。哦，有特殊能力了。哦，好帅哦！哎，这招是什么？西里的招好帅哦！
An eye for an eye.
我觉得他的招好酷。
They're coming.
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Get that fucking whore!
破伤24好惨，直接被妇女扁一顿。不知道他的特殊能力可不可以一次打多个人？哇，真的很赞哎！这招真的好酷哦。西里真的感觉比杰洛特还要好用，他技能真的很酷。而且他的技术很适合1打多。哦，只是他很脆。他中间不能换角色，他应该切成西里的情况就是现在这个状况。他应该只有在回忆的时候可以切成西里而已，正常状态应该还是杰洛特当主角。他这个招其实还蛮像一招的，不知道你们有没有看过猎人？它里面有一个是那个圆，这个就很像。
That's what happened. Told you true.
Doo-doo, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know.
你是说信长吗？
One of the boys
我的
got her in
圆
the back, but she's alive.
他
I
发动
swear.
他的圆，然后结果小杰跟奇亚就跑掉了，然后他们就说：“哎，你就继续在那里发你的圆吧。”
Got anything else to say?
I told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I bet
而且那时候信长很骄傲说：“我的圆的距离是旅团里面最大的。”然后结果后面的那个蚁王的圆超大，你就在那边发功发到死吧。他的圆好像是他的那个吧，剑尾的长度，然后之后会延，好像之后他全力的话好像是5公尺的样子。然后他就说我的圆是羽团里面最大的，然后他就那里发功，然后那2个就跑掉了。然后后面的蚁王他的圆可以盖住整个国家，超级大。
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman, 'cause she's like a daughter to me.
把他砍死应该会有，
That's why I just can't let this go.
应该会有东西吧？
no, no.
不行，你太不优了。把他砍死其实没有那个，没有东西可以捡，好像有一点亏。对啊，蚁王真的是那时候真的是很强，他的圆让信长的圆完全变成一个笑话，真的是信长真的很惨。有一种做完了一个好事的感觉。不要欺负信长，他的圆当初还是很大的。要比射箭速度是不是？我可是有快速装填。它有十字弓耶，不知道捡起来会不会有？还真的有十字弓。不知道为什么，我觉得杰洛特的攻击速度变快了，以前好像没有那么快。信长好可怜，然后自从那件事之后，大家都会开信长玩笑，有够惨。
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us. The HMS Oxenfurt Tretogor, once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me.
Follow me.
Ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur of
哎
moment
哎，
patriotic.
装备被拿走了。
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
不知道他们船上有没有东西可以捡。
There you are.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish. I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Philippa Eilhart. What's she looking for here?
I suspect she wants to find her old friends, reconvene the lodge. Perhaps she seeks revenge on me. Lady Eilhart is known for her persistence. At times I recall the lessons she gave me when I was a child. Her teachings as memorable as the punishment she meted out. She was subtle and patient in her cruelty. I took her sight, but she remains dangerous. I'd advise you to be cautious.
Philip is using magic. You'd be better off sending mages after her.
I cannot count on their aid. We parted ways after the events at Loch Muin.
Parted ways? You gathered them in one place, then gave the order to murder them.
You ignore the context. They'd assembled to revive the Conclave. The very same they'd once dismantled. I was open to the prospect. The other rule is likewise. Until a certain Witcher revealed that the Lodge was behind the regicides. The mages proved to be traitors. While the Witcher proved himself skilled at tracking traitors down. Now go to the mountains and bring me Philippa Eilhart.
他很喜欢走来走去，他是不是坐太久了？
Your arms.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
17等90啊，我来想一下，再把它点高好了，因为它的那个感觉真的蛮好玩。哎，剃刀是什么东西啊？哦，可能要先去找那个。 可能要去找一下铁匠，我想要卖一下我的武器。嗯，等一下， 我忘记那铁匠在哪。啊，这。哎，我又来了。
Greetings,
Greetings, Geralt.
What do you?
他完全是我的收购大师。
Listen.
钢剑，等级要求的哦，好高，13。13。18。下一次可能要拿这一把了。
So long.
塞点腐蚀进去好了。18%。好，然后继续来解任务。那个主线应该也快结束。直接跑过去好了。晚上好啊，好久不见。我们最近的话，可能都会是这样子，每周见一次面这样子。等到之后的话，就会再回归正常了，所以暂时就先这样子吧。
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion move to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom? In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion. Irina Renard's troupe, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troupe, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings?
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Dudu and the mummers, how'd they meet?
That was my doing. Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And Dudu revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone. But Dudu and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell so hopelessly in love with the theatre.
That he started performing with you?
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
哦，这个好困难。
More or less.
That'll do. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit, and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his daughter. No, better. His beloved. What do you think?
好，都好。
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Or perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavetta. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
好，你说的都好。
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge.
我不知道是不是无奈欸，我现在的感觉就是遇到一个潮海灵感活灵活现出现的一个人，然后大方的谈论他的意见，但是我完全听不懂他在说什么。直接简明扼要好了。
The Doppler's salvation. It's shorter, catchier. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
快乐一点好了。
Think comedy's the safer option.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Just keep quiet.
那是什么东西？也不是说你说的都对，是我完全听不懂你在说什么，所以就以你为主，这样子。
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising? Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
结果我们的兽魔猎人有大半的时间都是在跑来跑去找人，还有送东西。哎，不对。这一个应该叫做赶路猎人。通讯不方便，真的是还蛮麻烦的。
This where Madame Irina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
不要。
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
等等，我不能弄法印用它吗？好啦，50块而已，我现在还蛮有钱。
Here, just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful these mamas in rehearsal.
我的迷惑术等级不够高吗？还是他是不吃迷惑术的？已经最高等了呢。他是个狠人，他竟然不吃迷惑术。
Madame Irina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia, Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there. How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I want to stage a play, something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually.
因为他是专业的，所以就是交给他。
Story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives...
太凶残了吧，这群观众。
All right, know anyone appropriate?
Try the dogs, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
我以为其实杰洛特可以自己上。
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us. Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
每次进到一个空间，就直接先右键按起来，东西都搜刮一下。有另外一个门呢。哦，这个地方好卡哦。先雇用好了。只是不知道等一下去找那些杂耍人员，他会不会又派其他任务给我？这个世界的人其实大部分都还蛮要求回报的，没有人愿意做白工。通常都是应该怎么讲，利益交换嘛，就没那么单纯。通常要他们来帮忙，都一定要做一点事情才行。你老大都爆了，还敢嚣张？鸡腿。剑不能砍村民，它会显示它不能是攻击对象。
Nice tune. Damn sad though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
你可以砍守卫啊，只是他们很强而已。
Looking for the Puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
我长得像恶棍。
Another thug? Flattered. Thanks.
Forgive us. You look threatening, and we've had our share of trouble lately.
Nisa's on edge these days. We all are.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs, and the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened Nisa. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
这个好恶劣哦。
Perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
我们是用剑来沟通，放心吧。
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted the hierarch Emelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming assholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then every time they fought.
你看他们这些人是可以用沟通的吗？用法印还比较好，赞。
Leave the puffins alone.
Aye, we will. Alone.
What the hell?
Black magic. He's a fucking witch. Get him!
哇，结果还是要硬干。哇，他们等级是真的很低耶，2刀就没了。
You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
没有，我本身是希望能沟通就沟通，只是对方看起来不像是可以沟通的样子。
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
赞哦。
They want more and more to be
哦，有经验值，棒。这个速度，给钱可以吗？不确定哎，只是给钱的话，发展就应该会不一样。这个好像蛮赞的。我不确定给钱他们会不会直接走，因为我原本以为用法术他们会直接走，结果他还是跟我打起来。还是点这个好了。只是这样可能要换一下位置，这样子。再2个等，再2等就可以拿那一把斧头了。其实给钱大部分的时候，通常给钱跟用法术的选项通常还蛮常一起出现。然后通常只要用法术，通常就不用给钱。这个比较特别，这是我第一次遇到弄法术之后还强制跟我打起来。其实我原本以为用法术他就不会理我了。这可以直接拿吗？哦，原来是这个。先看一下我的包包，好像还行，只是没有下次了。你下次的话，可能要2周目了。没差了，反正我也很不想给钱。我现在的政策是，我现在的策略是，能不给钱就不给钱。他要打也随便他，反正我基本上不会打输。钱超重要的。除非像刚刚那个买票，那个买票强制要付钱，那个我也没办法，那就只好付给他们了。话说，宝剑与饺子的雇用钱可以换装备，这么酷哦，那也蛮可惜的。他们是要开揍了。
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong man. Ass kicking's what we do.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
Ooh.
See, Hal's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A Witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metin.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
哇，这样子要变富，好，打就打。
Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
Double your wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
我好想用法音打他们哦。
Got something special lined up.
我相信我的能力可以打赢他们的。不行啊，我要离他们远一点。我要先把一个打掉，不然一次打两个有点困难。好，这个快被打掉了。好，剩一个，简单了。他是打不赢我的猎魔教士连续拳的。啊，为什么要吹水？哈哈。
Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes it. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret, we'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
耶，我把我的钱赢回来了。其实这个游戏的对战系统的话，还蛮单调的。你通常一直连砍它，还蛮容易就不会被反击。对人类的时候啦，对怪物的话，蛮容易被反击的。但是打人的话，人类反击你的话，也不会有太大的问题，因为通常就是晕眩，你通常一个垫步就可以躲开那个敌方的距离。除非他们等级相差太多，你的那个攻击砍不进去，会一直被防御住。不然通常连击的话，就很容易就可以打赢。但是1对多的话就很难啊。这游戏1对多其实真的都不好打。哦，好多东西哦。话说从后面进去，是不是原本就不用那个付钱买票
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
Who's playing the witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
他的眼神已经透露一切了。
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
行啊，他超会的。
It's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Dudu will see me. That's the key.
But you will make an effort, won't you? Learn your lines at least.
I'll give it a shot, of course. So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand. I shall let her know. I'm certain she'll be wonderful.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
选个保守一点的好了，不然等一下又要去把他叫醒之类的。
I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
有钱吗？
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Thanks. All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
搞不好他刚刚那些选择会影响他演出的效果，搞不好会影响可以获得的钱的数量。
Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
哇，好快哦！
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
They told me you like to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Calm, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
有啊，它不同选项通常会有不同的奖励，只是 就是要猜要选，除非你玩第二轮才可以试着其他选项。
An exquisite comedy. Its title, The Doppler's Salvation. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritzer, and as the princess, the lovely Trabaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
哎，这差别很大哎！刚刚那个他讲刚刚那个演王子的人话，观众都没有掌声，但是讲到女主角，观众都掌声了。看来那个真的不太受观众喜爱。
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. But first, some wine to steady my hand.
我以为默剧是不会讲话的那种。
Your task is a matter most tender. Her monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows. Your reward you'll receive on my finest pillows.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast. Though at least, ere he goes, he'll enjoy a last feast.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Maybe he hid in the cellar, or a barrel of beer.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. Months we've restrained our loins' hot desires. Tonight shall it end, be my wife, that's my plea. That having said, I'll get down on my knee.
Oh, darling, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. My bowels contract, a foul beast to deliver.
Hark, hark, 'tis no prince, but a Doppler imposter.
哦，好酷哦！
Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes, but a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
这应该就是杜杜。看他脸上的那个伤痕。
In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and Princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
Give it a rest, mate. Can't you see it's all in fun? It's a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Lighten up, for God's sake.
小心，等一下那些人胖揍你一顿哦。
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How do you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me and treated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
让我看看。
Change into her.
这样变形怪也不能受伤不然他们的那个外形会有一些他们的伤痕。
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah, plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions.
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. Things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunter's barracks?
we were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemarian Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
我好希望可以看到那个一件事情完成的那个画面，我应该会蛮喜欢。
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether. Here you are, your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
赞。
Just look at the freak.
You lazy bats are snapping them up to working man.
Long live Geralt of Rivia!
Oh.
Our
然后继续来解那个，不对，七只猫旅馆。解任务的经验值真的多很多。他在滑的时候会点到，有时候还蛮麻烦的。马呢？
Stay out of my way.
Come on, Roach.
这次没有 bug。哇，弱曲好像爬不上去，不知道我自己爬不爬得上去。他在瞄准的时候会有那个慢动作，我原来在这里。烧起来，烧起来了，烧起来了。
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against a whole unit if need be. And you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla? What are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his cabbages. Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed, like my Mutsy when his guts knotted up.
我感觉把它放在这里就多了一个问题要解决。
On one condition.
I know. As soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet, and there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
打一下好了。
Sure, let's play.
虽然我不觉得我会赢，就对了。复活，哇，好多张哦。近战，那第一张是什么？工程，这个换掉好了。哇，结果这个就抽到了。跟着出，这能力是什么？哦，切换的。我觉得跟着他打应该就可以了。只是他的比我想的还要强。哦，我是超强的牌，完了要被暴打了。浓雾牌，只是我也没有牌可以出了。哇，怎么都是这些？我觉得他最后几张的牌一定很大啊，感觉。蛮难搞的，哇，好强哦！完了。这个就是比大小啊，就是出牌它左上角会有那个数字，最终数字谁比较大，谁就赢了。这个远程工程，哇哇，灭团了。哦， 其实还蛮好玩的啦，只是我现在比较缺牌。
My goodness. So, another hand. If you've no more coin, we could play for.
They're coming! They're coming now!
他的昆特牌有专门出一个游戏，就是打牌的。其实昆特牌也还蛮吃牌的强度的，所以可能你遇到商人的话，那些牌加减要买一下。如果真的要打牌的话。
Dandelion, damn it!
哇，他自己先跑掉了。哎，等一下，他好像可以对话是怎么回事？这是要对战的意思吗？还是先打一打好了。至少打赢会有东西可以捡。哇！射我！让你知道我是射击系的。只是这伤害真的差很多，就是了。不错不错不错，有东西可以捡，赞！搞不好等下捡一捡，等下又过重。这个负重是真的不大够的感觉，很容易捡到超重。
A mine's like war. Never know when you're done for.
哇，还真的过重。把便宜的丢掉好了。这个好。
Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks here.
马上就找到了。 水鬼不要干扰，只是在找。这是叫什么？暴风潮。路过就把它剪一剪。其实我觉得他好像有一点感觉，就是他如果跟着这个红色东西走的话，其实还蛮容易遇到可以摘的植物，有一种额外指引人的感觉。这是什么酷东西？
Anyone ride through here? 2 men, one slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
Sounds familiar.
这他的帽子吧。
Nuit de Beauclair. Dandelion uses it by the bucket. Trail should be clear.
Haha. 难怪刚刚那个杰洛特会稍微笑了一下，笑死。别这样，他超有魅力的，超会勾引女人的。
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
Hey! You! What the hell's a...
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, hunters barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door around the back.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Sit there. There, I said, and shut it. All right. All right. But what then? How long do you think you've been keeping us this time? Quiet. Don't worry about me. I'll be quiet. But those halflings, you can't trust them.
哎，等一下！可恶！杰洛特真的软膝盖，膝盖超软，他真的超容易摔死，他比不死人还容易摔死，超好笑的。哎， 我没有看过哪一款游戏的主角这么容易摔死杰洛特真的是我看过最容易摔死的主角。你知道连不死人从这个高度摔下去还可以按翻滚瘦身减缓伤害，杰洛特一摸到直接摔死。太搞人了吧，那膝盖真的超软的，超容易摔死。上次也摔死过一次，在那个地下水道那边，然后只是对啊，损血就算了，老杰他真的超容易摔死的。明明血量这么大条，然后结果他只是这个大小就摔死，可恶！这个对猎魔兽魔猎人来讲是有多高？这样子就摔死。哦，还有东西可以拿哎，好赞！应该在楼上，那我们可以先把它下面收刮一下。那怎么上去？有一个游戏，那个膝盖很软，那叫站立时空，就是那个 Half-Life。他的角色膝盖也超软的，只是他这样子摔下去，他至少不会摔死，顶多扣很多的血而已。老杰直接摔死，他真的很啰嗦耶。嗨，你好。我想要弄几。哦，他这个不能躲，来吧！来吧！哈哈哈哈。一般敌人好像没有对那个远程武器的防御能力。是哦，他不是在泡妞，我以为他在泡妞。等等，再救你，我先捡个东西，这是他应该给我的报酬。为什么这个不能捡？等一下，我先把东西整理一下，等来的人帮我称一下。他们东西太重。
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after you. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When'd you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Horson's men.
结果找到一个好像没有推进多少进度感觉的。小心哦！我可是现在有大招哦，我可是有缘了。西里是真的很强，这关好像不用打一直跑就好了。那我就跑就好了。嗯？对他能力超强，直接每个人的背都给他砍一刀。哦，杰洛特他打群体都没这么强 ，C 里打群体超强。光这个冲刺速度不知道就跟鬼一样，超快的。每个人屁股都一刀。而且他的能力是攻击敌人的时候就可以恢复那个量值，比法印还要好用。他讲 Siri， 所以我还以为他是讲那个 serious。
Ah, what an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince.
他让我想到那个蜘蛛人里面那一段。Serious?
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
这个翻译是什么？那是一类。
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Horson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Horson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
没事，反正他被我们揍爆了。
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
Whoreson.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
那搞不好念一念那个盒子就发光。
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So... Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
哦，他好热门哦，大家都想跟他讲话。
My share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
终于有一个完成一件事情的感觉。哇，资料片。
We are grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So we got this.
哦，这个经验值好多。
for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right.
All right. Farewell.
Great.
Get out, pal.
从这里还捡得到。下一个任务是在哪里？ 再升一等，我们就可以拿得起那个斧头了。哎，为什么这么远？哦，原来在这里。哦，这个任务是 DLC 哦。那我要去，哦，这个好远。那就换这个吧。话说我们现在等级这么高，我们可不可以回威伦去砍他们的那个士兵？我有点忘记他们几等了，我们回去砍看看。我记得是这里了。反正打不赢就跑就好了，先记录一下。好，来啊，打架啊！哦，29等哦。这里地图很大，直接砍到不能还手。只是守卫好像没有什么东西。买牌了，买牌了，牌给他买起来。看一下，哎，他可以卖武器，那直接卖给他好了，就懒得跑了。哦，这个都比较强哎！哦，这个加好多、哦。127到15。只说我们马上可以换武器的说。对啊，我们快要可以换新的武器了。
Farewell.
走喽。又要去新的地方了。话说来看一下那个有没有什么比较特别的支线，还是有什么？我看一下、哦，我记得刚刚有拿到一个新的蓝图。我看现在时间还蛮多的，我们来去解一个兽魔任务好了，解一个跟我们等级差不多的。看一下，其实应该可以接高一点点。这个好了， 我想说今天到11点之后还有一点时间，我们先来接个兽魔任务。哦，那我们就加减接吧。有啊，我之前有遇过一个那个好像是支线的样子。多只哦。又回来，好凶，好凶！我现在可是有食物之力。好痛！不要围殴，一个一个来。好痛！他们跳的距离真的好远。不要跑了！这个好强哦，还要一直给我补血。我要慢慢等血量恢复。不要回血！哦，有了有了！嗨，诺拉，晚上好啊！我现在在对抗一个比较强的怪物。哦，好的。赞。
Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
哦，这样子以后传送到这里，不会再遇到这些怪物了。
A witcher.
What happened?
Nilfgaardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we.
它的剧情的确是它的精髓。
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
毕竟它的战斗系统其实还蛮单调的。
This would be the first time ghouls came to help out a village in trouble. At this rate, they'll be taking jobs off the notice boards before long.
Was how it was. Why dwell on it?
Your choice. Not about to stay where I'm not wanted.
Always good to hear wise words. Farewell.
到处偷东西，你跟我一开始很像，我也是很喜欢到处偷东西，就是看到那些可以捡的东西就好想捡。刚开始还会很怕守卫，其实后面就还好了，因为偷完以后，你其实也可以跑掉了。哎，所以那个支线就这样子哦，走开。不给我东西，我至少把你们的家收刮一下。嗯，那个就只有这样子。哎，还真的是只有这样子而已。他们好恶劣哦！竟然没有钱，太可恶了。那我们再去解那个16等的那个。守卫其实还蛮强的，他们等级又超高的。只是人相对怪物来讲的话，会比较好打一点。排除一些比较特别的人，比如说拿远攻武器的人，就会比较麻烦一点点。不然，其实拿近战的话，你跟他对的话，他们不像怪物回避力那么高。哦，他们打都很痛，只是怪物很难追击，因为你在攻击他的时候，怪物不会选择格挡，他们比较常会选择是回避，所以他们通常会往后跳。只是他们跳可能他们的运动能力比较好，所以他们往后跳的话，那个距离都会大到杰洛特没有办法一步去追击他们。这样子的话，通常会有他们就会有反击的空间。
Hear about the White Lady.
As I hoped. I notice it's been hanging so long, sun's near bleached it blank.
没关系，只要不被打中，就不会受伤了。
Ask away. Afraid to go out in the fields anyway for fear of ending up like Miko and his band.
除非他们的缓回速度高于我的输出太多的话，那个砍不痛的话，那个就没有办法，不然硬剁还是有机会剁得赢的。
So the White Lady haunts your fields?
True. Just past the hut near the old tower. Folks say she's made her home now.
Miko and his band, who are they?
4 lads, drunkards and good-for-nothings all. They'd drained a few pints and decided they'd all plough the White Lady. Maybe then she'd bugger off.
Romantics.
Seems the White Lady spurned their advances.
对啊，其实蛮多任务可以解的，只是因为这个巫师3我1个礼拜会开一次，正常来讲的话，所以我通常会主要推主线的部分，可能有一些兽魔任务或者是支线的话，我就会私下把它解决，就是除非我们破主线的那个需求等级高于我们自己的等级太多，搞不好就会先走其他路线，然后提升一下等级。毕竟任务给的经验值真的很多。这个我谈判技巧就是直接先给他拉一半。
too much. Calm down a ways, and we might agree.
这就是我们的兽魔猎人守则。
Oh, so be it. I can toss in that bit.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
雷克斯怎么了？
Effective means than brave Miko.
目前我打那么多怪物里面，我觉得最难打的2只是第一个是这个，因为你打它的话还要先开法印，你才可以打到它，不然它会开那个，我记得是类似灵体化，砍它的伤害这边超低，所以它真的很难搞。然后第二个是那个对啊，主线任务也要有一段时间，只是你全部打完的话会更久。还有第二个我觉得难搞是这个，是魔像还有石像鬼，那超硬的。听说是要用炸弹炸，没关系，我们现在等级很高，然后又有精良的武器，我觉得我们不需要太害怕他们。你要做好准备哦，这个游戏真的是要玩蛮久的。看一下，红色的5%。只是如果你单纯把主线玩完，没有花很多时间打支线跟兽魔任务的话，我觉得应该在3个月内应该可以打完吧，我不太确定。这里是什么
？Bodies dried to a crisp, signs of burns.
旁边一堆酒，你确定他不是喝到挂的吗
？Hard-headed men. Whatever he saw just before he died gave him quite a scare. Pale skin, but no blood loss. This is no vampire. Expected to see 4 bodies.
这种重剧情的游戏，大部分都是单人，毕竟你要有比较多的代入感，应该这样讲。大家通常会做成单人游戏。很多魂类游戏也大部分都做单人了，只是黑魂的话是可以有连线系统。
Blood trail leads to the cellar.
没有，这个只能单人玩而已。我有我的声音。其实兽魔任务我最喜欢的是它的路途会遇到那个奖励哦，很容易捡到一些比较稀有的道具。
Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked. All signs point to a noon wraith. She's avoiding me. Gotta find something that belonged to her. She'll have to show then.
好难。你说什么很难？巫师3很难吗？还是哪一个游戏很难？
Greetings, Witcher.
Greetings.
Seems your white lady.
不会啦，这游戏是可以用等级去碾压的。
Gods, poor Lucy.
Lucy, she was gonna marry, right?
Yeah. Her parents swore her to a smith from the city. Well-to-do, sure, but older and more brittle than elven ruins. Lucy ran from the altar out into the fields, where she slashed her veins. Used the silver dagger she'd gotten for the betrothal. Wait, let me show you.
巫师3的话，你要很喜欢 比较偏向喜欢剧情向，然后角色扮演的应该会比较喜欢，毕竟它的战斗系统的话比较单纯。你想玩战斗相关的话，可能魂系的玩起来会比较好玩一点。
Take it, but kill Lucy. Promise me. She shouldn't suffer no more.
Is that it? Lost the white hair?
这个变天速度快到已经，我刚刚还以为我进入了另外一个空间了。我刚想说，为什么突然变这样？真是过一条街。白天，这个也算老游戏了啦，所以你不能要求太多。他应该也会灵体化，对，那要先放那个，我记得是这个。毕竟这一款游戏，毕竟巫师3也是比较偏向一点。但其实恶魔猎人那种就是讲求爽快的战斗的动作游戏，跟巫师3也是有一点点不一样的类型，所以它那个特效会做得比较酷炫一点。毕竟它主要内容就是打爽的。巫师3的话，其实它的战斗不算是打爽的那种战斗，它战斗比较像是说。该怎么讲？有一点点对战的要素，这样子，所以他战斗其实步调会比较慢一点。恶魔猎人的话就会比较紧凑，写了，对啊，巫师3比较剧情向，战斗其实算是附加的。5战哦，太棒了！我最喜欢的。就是有宝物可以捡。我看一下任务哦。支线的话应该要解很久，我们先去找那位吟游诗人聊个天好了。我对他也蛮有兴趣的。话说动作游戏的爽电的话，其实影集哦，暂时不会，我要等到之后有空的时候才会去看。
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
What's this about?
Nothing. I just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we were just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chief. Soon.
他的胡子超黑的诶。
Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right. And don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
我以为可以打起来。
Exactly, they're plowing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal.
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance, Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly...
有希望吗？
Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. There's a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
对啊，游戏王卡有些很值钱啊，所以我就说游戏王卡吗？原来他们那个世界也会买卖牌哦，我以为他们的那个牌是你们想要怎么样就怎么样，就只是纯粹拿来打而已。我没想到啊，哎，我刚刚的支线是要哦这个，搞不好要去打牌，先去看看吧，因为我不一定打牌打得赢，所以。 先试看看好了。哦，我的电脑变得很卡，等我一下。这个地方人太多了，我去瞧一下东西。
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but madam, well, you know.
.好像是有点太热了，那考考。
Locked. But looks like Zed's inside and in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Well, another freak.
搞不好是可以爬哦。哎，不行。 不然刚刚卡可能就只是单纯那边火焰跟人太多。不能再跳下去了，等一下又要把脚摔断。嗯
？Must be Zed.
这是打牌打到死掉吗？
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
我想打、危险游戏，打牌打到过，被杀死。宝盒，晚上好啊！我们现在在见证一个什么叫做因为收藏太稀有的牌而被杀死的故事。
Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to. Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
我的盔甲竟然被打到快要没有耐久。我觉得今天的目标可能就是升到17等，然后可以换装，这样一定很棒。
Zoltan.
Get out.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! The sails are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed.
对吧？
What about the other cards?
为了他就有一张珍藏的牌，然后结果他就被抢劫了。
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. And believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain he snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson in Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Ravi, who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smack, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. You can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade.
他很习惯一直抓他的
I want
胡
to see
子。
Ravi first. I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
I
See
don't
you
need to push
later.
a foot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears up in cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
哇，他都是一直用揍的方式解决的，他这样都不怕。之后每个人都被他变成他仇人。我们路过的路上顺便去找店老板。 等一下，他们在干嘛？
Enough guardians are strict masters. Exact punishment for every crime, even if they can't catch the criminal.
过去的路上，搞不好可以碰上商人，跟他不知道会不会卖那个昆特牌。
The best. No.
No one to push.
Very good. He'd always.
Let me have.
他没有卖牌。
Come here, hero. Give us a gift.
Oh.
It's a waste of words.
Strange girl. See what I. So, how do you go with this thing? I was been a bit up one my own business when suddenly up he pops.
全7层金色的，我们看到了。
There's armies across the world. Worrying. I must resolve matters quickly and leave.
Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Haven't been to the Sturgeon yet.
Fine, fine. Ravi's not going anywhere. Let's clean out Caesar Bilzen first. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet.
他是想要弄偷的，是不是？
Certainly keeps the cat there.
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar'd never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. You won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the Motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 maids of Vigovaro at the top of their lungs.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Shivi.
Caesar Bilzen. I remember our quarrel about who's king of the Ponta.
The Pike's king of the Ponta.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Oh, him! Oh, that's Geralt.
Does Geralt fish?
当做我会好了。
Yeah. Cast an earthworm the other day. Caught this huge perch.
In the Ponta?
You betcha.
Can't listen to this hogwash. Come in.
So what's the Xanders or eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's because you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like thyme-flavored shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this thyme.
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Like shit.
All right. Grab your rods. We're off to the Ponta. Can't let this drivel stand. Not in my own home.
Wilson, did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Haunter Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers. Though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why.
但那些鱼看起来确实不是这么好吃的感觉。
Would have eaten it myself?
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Bombs.
What's that? I've heard many jests lately. Though, true enough, that one wasn't very funny. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
好。
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
好，我们拿酒要拿好几分钟，没错。
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with you. Forget what happened last time.
What about last night?
我觉得用炸弹抓鱼还蛮有道理的。
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer is open.
Hmm? 应该会有什么东西？啊，这个。
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic.
确实蛮老套的，因为我们已经不知道看过几次了。只是它这个地方都还有窗户，然后不怕直接被别人。
Statuette of a man wasn't carved but produced using magic. Ask Tristan's French set from which Emperor Mir ate during his coronation ceremony. Batier de Rideau's dagger. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged.
我那收藏的东西都好诡异。
Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition. Portrait of Emperor Mir. Tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say.
我们这样一直把东西拿走，这样是可以的吗？
Dining set from which Emperor Mir ate during his coronation ceremony.
好了，可以走了。
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher.
耶，好赞，又可以打架了。
Up to it, lads. Haven't they got all day?
Any last words?
Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
屋内刚刚没有下雨啊，雨应该是外面的吧？
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the
你在说什么？我刚刚是用拳头揍的。
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Ved's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger. The rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few that pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Good idea. Take it by her house when I get a chance. Natalis card. Only one missing now. High time we saw Ravi.
Go. I should contact the buyer. Agree on a place to make the transaction. See you, Geralt.
等一下，让我进去。哇！结果打完以后，那2个尸体就在里面了。这个光好亮。
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
欠打。
I'll make you weep blood.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Sure comes in handy at times.
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please.
我觉得现在开始都有点卡卡的。
Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi was just about to play for his life and...
Oh, you've got the card. What else do you want?
If you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already.
夏夏晚上好啊！
That's all your fingers broken.
我们现在在看一个故事，关于一个3张稀有牌的故事。有一个人因为一张稀有牌挂了。
Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natalis card.
那我打牌不行可以直接。我很想救你拉比，但是我打牌真的还蛮烂的。
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play.
有打有机会，没打拉比应该会直接翘毛。想一下。 我现在只有一个卡组，里面牌比较多。我觉得应该又打不赢，尴尬。哇，这张没有。 可以救。哇，他就是硬要比我 多哎。他这个能力是什么啊？他为什么一直敢这样出牌？那这场让给他好了。哦，自己取弃权进去，大概没牌可以出了吧？哦耶！然后下一场再出一张，他应该就爆了。酷！然后我还可以多抽一张牌，稳了。耶，赞！
Yes! Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself. But he won! So, now we'll play something else.
想打架是不是？我还真的想打架哎，那怎么？ 那怎么那么不知死活啊？起来呀！笑死！笑死！
Don't know how I'll repay you.
The tallest card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
要是杰洛特不嫌麻烦的话，我们搞不好可以再多拿一点东西。哇，他们带的东西也是真的也没多好，好普通。早晚都要开打的，他竟然还浪费我的时间。
Zoltan.
Get up.
哦，
got the card, Zoltan.
Ha! Seems we'll make it before the king of beggars buggers can get me. Come on. I arranged to meet the buyer at an old brewery. He'll be delighted to see we've got all the cards. The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
Who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke still. No doubt about that.
我现在是在欺负他腿短。哎，他怎么停在那里？
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed, more or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat.
你总觉得你砍得赢我们啊？
Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse in. I'll tend to the others.
真假的？没关系啊，我跟你一起打，反正他们那么弱。
Go on, Geralt. I'd only slow you down.
哦，他也知道他自己跑得慢。
Get out, pal.
借过一下，借过一下，我要捡个东西。谢了。嗯，还有一个。好了，谢了各位。是不是快升级了？还是先修一下好？走喽。迟早都要打，我觉得他等一下应该会把牌送给我们。
What? Can't understand a word.
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
"冲啊！等一下。就不要我在这个地方摔死，又很尴尬。狼嘞？ 哦，东西可以捡。那人跑哪去了？怎么那么会跑？我刚才想说，为什么那些水鬼都没有阻挠他？
Ha ha, highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
对。
Yeah, you can go, if you're able.
Ha! What are my chances with these wounds?
Not high. So long.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
No, I let him go.
Oh, I knew I should have gone with you. You know he has it in for me. You'll be doubly determined now.
Doubt it. Think he's likely to quit the business, if he gets out of there alive.
Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
好吧，拿牌。
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the pond.
没有办法都要，他也是要还钱。我们只能拿走他的牌，或者是先拿走他的钱，他再把牌拿去卖掉换钱。没关系啊，至少我们有新的牌了，这也是好事。我们要扩充我们的牌库。好，我们再去解那个另外一个，记得。 去找登登来了，对吧？为什么站在外面？
Geralt, perhaps you can talk some sense into them.
The material world?
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Maybe the Vivaldis would give you a loan. I'd vouch for you.
Funny you mentioned that. I went to see Vivaldi. Nobody said. Witchers are no good as guarantors.
那个年代有枪吗？
Death is way too high.
没有看过他们用。
But I have another idea. I dated this girl once, Sophronia.
搞不好会有火神枪之类的啊。
Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. we can borrow the coin from her.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Irina. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword.
我可不可以揍他一顿啊？
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
笑死！还有我刚刚丢在地板上那一包哎。再把东西存进去。等一下哦，剑矢应该都可以先存进去。好，先这样。哇，它真的有一点点的成本。
What's he schemed up this time?
当做有经验值可以赚，先来帮他解好了。
Whoa there, Roach.
啊？哎，若群，你挡到我了。嗯？怎么去？到后面去。
So good to see you.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. What?
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
他到底做了什么事情？怎么好像蛮多人都还蛮喜欢他的？虽然我们觉得他蛮欠扁。嗯。
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
那我觉得杰洛特很不擅长应付这种人。
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
所以他要打我的意思吗？
Better than I thought.
I've been hit! Ow! To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
这是什么东西？哇，刚刚那个好尴尬哦。
Interesting.
对啊，那女性就好了。哎，为什么有点按不出来？来啊！来啊！只是刚刚那一段真的超尴尬的，看起来真的超尴尬的。谢啦。
The best. No need.
好了，可以卖点东西。我懒得再跑去那个找那第一卖就好了。哎。叉是应该是那个不能卖的意思吧，或者是哦，那个叉是等级不够还不能装备。这，哎，不对，不是这里。人呢？嗯？
To give, you got a talent.
You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face.
哎，他人在哪里？他吗？
Meats to yourself.
You do well not to pester folk.
Wanna dip your dingle?
Hmm?
Looking for something unusual.
他人呢？
I haven't the strength to go out. Perhaps you can talk some sense into him.
Zoltan.
Get out.
Nice talking.
He
Ever given me nothing but floppy diddly?
You don't know how to give, you can't receive.
哦，早上哦，我想说他人去哪里？
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
你干嘛问我
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor, but that he'd let us know just as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
I associate boudoirs with a feminine elegance that also has an edge. Claws, you might say. That fits a cabaret perfectly.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
所以这次好久不见啦，没关系，未来就会回归正常。
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about
最近的话都只能1个礼拜1次，这比较没有办法了。
And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. I'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
不知道这间之后会不会装潢好。
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals.
Oh yeah, okay, Doc.
I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Hey there, handsome.
今天把这个支线结完，可能就差不多了。你们两个在我的聊天室干嘛？我以为刚刚就会结束了，其实还有后续的剧情。
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
因为他是这个支线的主角啊，所以他一定会一直出现。
We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
为什么你什么都知道啊？
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
you'd visit her often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers. I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter, and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key.
没有，我觉得他好像还可以。哦，这块石头。错了，按错了。
Not here. Not here. The key.
原来这一套衣服的袖套手臂那边是绿色的。
Damn it! Find anything?
Whoa! What the devil's it? Get out of my house!
Watch it and leave the woman alone.
What the? She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa! Slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
Ask nicely, but you just wouldn't listen. And I'm not the kind to give second chances.
Stay
out of this, freak. Before this ends with you getting your head smashed in.
Gentlemen, please.
There it is. One word too many.
开扁。哦。我们的猎魔神犬。
Geralt can get carried away at
他刚刚明明就有爬起来。
No, maybe it's for the best. I felt no pity, no remorse as I watched you brawl. Can't help but think it means I've no actual feelings for Hubio.
You're not mad?
No. Grateful. I believe I needed a shock not unlike that one to understand that what I had with Hubio, well, it wasn't working. I'm ready to try something new. I'd gladly start by choreographing your review.
Excellent. Then I'll see you at the Rosemary and Thyme.
他们还蛮常做那种很棒的那个动作，把手伸直，然后这样，嘿。
Kind of expected her to get hysterical, fly into a rage.
So did I. Merely goes to show just how much we've yet to learn about women.
One of whom's waiting for you at the Rosemary.
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary. Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Portside.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
我想说，难得他们大团圆，我就先帮那些朋友的任务解一解，顺便更认识一下他们。
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halflings in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine for the carcass's pit clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
又要打架是不是？
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
为什么不能弄剑？
You regret this, mutant.
对啊，我想说，为什么对他们两个不能拿剑？我也想要用魔法、啊，我也想用法印揍他们。
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no plowing placards here.
啊，那你不会早一点讲吗？
Same place as always. Vehicle but a state. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See, wasn't that easy?
对啊，
Could have said so.
你们为什么不会早点讲？我们就不用打这一个架了。但是他的东西我还是要拿走，抱歉。借过一下你们两个。 不是啊，他们也算强盗啊。之前遇到强盗也是可以直接拔剑出来砍。可能是因为后续剧情他会要说海豹在哪里，所以他还限制要弄揍的，不能弄打死的。
Storm, damn it.
Got the streets respect, Witcher.
哎，这在哪里啊？这么远哦！我们今天就努力把这个支线解完。 让我猜猜，等一下会需要去赛马，然后把那个海豹赢回来。
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art, at your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them.
没有传送法阵，但是你可以从路标瞬移过去。
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
我们的良心解落特要来帮你了。
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me.
200块我还是真的付不出来，还是去赛马比较好。
You're that good a rider.
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
我有200块啊，只是我不想花那个钱而已。为什么那边会有一匹马打在那里？
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those
其实我没有到很缺钱，只是能少付就少付了，能省则省。
See you there.
而且你看赢了还有钱赚，多好啊！刚刚要是付200块，我们就没钱赚。我们跑赢还有80块可以赚，值得。对啊，这张地图超常下雨。你看我的钱，我现在有7000块哦，我现在很有钱，因为我点了一招技能，叫做那个美食。我只要吃一个东西，它的效果可以有20分钟，可以帮我省很多那个食物的钱。这样我的食物可以吃很少。哦，好期待里面的样子哦。里面有仓。好像还行。
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
No, not all. But I'd imagine something more, more theatrical.
Don't you like it? But I thought a boudoir would be right in line with your tastes.
Oh, you chose it. Well, I'm not saying it's bad, just different. Not exactly what I'd envisaged. Now that I think about it, you're absolutely right. A boudoir's the perfect setting for a cabaret. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine.
他们的服装反光好亮。
Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say.
好厉害哦！
Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
好。
Why not?
That's my boy.
我要看他们这样子还蛮高兴的。
The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He saw right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from The Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't?
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time, you know.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt.
我这个支线比我想的还要再更长一点。没关系，我们今天就把它解决。我不想拖了，我要把它解决。
Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon,
好惨哦。
You are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Who could have done this?
That I do not know. I do, however, know she is not the perpetrator's first victim.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
他被这样灌的话，就已经不知道他未来还能不能唱得出来，因为他的都灼伤了。
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not clear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
哇，酷哦！这个医生很酷哦。哦，等级好高。预防医学。乱丢东西呢。
straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her
对啊，声带应该很麻烦。
Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobritz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count. Take the ladder.
预防医学，在事情发生前就把产生问题的地方直接砍掉。
Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
What? 开剁
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems, very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our
Wow,
woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
哦，那个声音。
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
And a different sense of humor. His genitals, we ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Sure of one thing. This was punishment.
Even the witch hunters don't engage in this kind of torture. What sin could possibly merit it?
Only the murderer knows that. And it's the key to finding him. Or her. It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirance was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
对啊，这支线突然变得很长，我以为它是一个比较短的，然后比较愉悦的支线，就突然就变得麻烦了。
Nathaniel, who is he?
A scoundrel, a rogue, like every man who wears the robes of the eternal fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer, delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
但我还是想听。
I decide when we're done with the subject. What's your connection to him?
An old story, but if you insist. The student protests in 1242, you've heard of them? I led them. Hubert, however, denounced me to the authorities. I landed in prison. There you have it. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
and I'll keep my eye on you.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
哎，他这样算是到下一个阶段，要不要把它解完呢？不能悬在这里，好讨厌哦！我们还是把它用完好了。好近。
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian? Oh, yeah, I remember. No eyes, no art, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of the...
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
要干架吗？好了好了。
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
打他！
Boy, fucking hell! What was that for?
Everything.
笑死！他刚刚那个打他的动作是直接是套那个平常战斗的时候的攻击动作，所以速度超级快的。我们把这3颗圈都找完好了，我们之后再来去跟凶手决战。
Sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit your stupid mutts, lie down. Come on then. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from high.
有精灵啊，精灵有出现过蛮多次的啊，就是你看到那个耳朵，正常人的身体，然后耳朵很长那个啊。 上次穿女装那个南京就是南京令啊。
They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes.
半兽人好像没有。
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
Nay. 'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, a craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
哦，好多。
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Murderer dragged something heavy. Dragged something across the floor. Statues. Or dragged it from one wall to the other. Repeatedly. Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
东西我顺便拿走。
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
It's not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
《话说对他们来讲，那个门把其实有一点高诶，是在他们头部的位置。
Aye.
Had a look at your sculptures.
And? Lifelike, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. The women especially. Never seen a bust that size on Melitele.
Oh, aye. Fabian's handiwork. I told him, brother, tits like that will crush her back. Whittle him down. He said, nay, they'd sell better this way. Told me to shut me trap.
本次太蛋大。
Sell they did. Till one sermon at the temple, and the celebrating reverend said that whoso buys idols from the non-human Myers sins twofold, as a heretic and as a lecher. That was the end of that.
神殿教会。
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. More blood stains. But not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind. Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten. Nothing here.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can. Ooh.
太惨。
A brazier. This time of year? Human. Priscilla's.
等一下再过去，我们先把这个用。
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
A brazier. This time of year?
Son of a whore. Help me! Bloody hell.
What? Lost your nerve?
Yeah.
Ow! That's it, you're in for it!
Oh.我有食物之力，你们怎么可能打得赢我？要打是不是？
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in the whole.
我怕拿剑等下会不小心把他们砍死。
Look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much, but I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
我总觉得好像都是跟永恒智慧有关的人受害。
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Oh, the head's ringing.
Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back. I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Elvin Blase.
Oi, cock up! Move on. Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter. And I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treaties critical of the faith's doctrine.
感觉又是永恒之火的
Mortal sin in Novigrad.
做法。
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim.
哦，可以去堵他了。
Gods, he knows no bounds. To attack Lady Vegelbud, heiress of such a prominent family.
Where is she? Tell me.
She resides in an estate beyond the city, north of Oxenford.
Gotta find her now.
好了好了，我们有很大的进展了，我们要直接去揍爆他了。
Till next time, Mark.
这个寻找凶手的这一段啊，让我想到看门狗，他那时候也有一个连续杀人犯的一个支线，也是这样子，然后一直跑来跑去去收集那个线索。只是最后对凶手的那一段，我觉得还好，因为那个凶手就长得很平常，然后我一枪就直接把他秒了，完全没有那种打 BOSS 的感觉，就觉得就是他就是一个很坏的人，但是跟他对战的时候，就是瞬间就把他秒掉了，可怜。
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
杰洛特也蛮会讲话的。
Yes, good fellow? If it's work you seek.
Don't know that I'm all that good. Name's Geralt. Looking for Patricia Vegelbud.
不会啊，杰洛特你长得超帅的。
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods.
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills. Tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
哇，好惨哦！直接
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
啊？啊？什么？等一下，你们在干嘛？ 算了，还是要先把他们打完。我觉得不应该跟他们打，我觉得他这样。等一下，你们不要烦我啦！可恶，我要追凶手，你们用我，应该在这附近。
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
Huh?
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire.
对啊，他亵渎永恒之火，这好像是每个受害者的共同特色。
I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body, a note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too.
他妈妈没有活着，他心脏被挖出来了。他妈妈已经这样子，应该活不下去了。
Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's fast.
好惨。等一下。哇，真的是跟永恒之火相关的人都会出事。这国家太恐怖了。东西先别拿了。东西先别拿了，我们要抓凶手要紧。哇！ 结果这么大的一间房子，我很怀疑刚刚那个时候找不找得到凶手？还是那是强制剧情杀？我就一定会被他们挡下来。 那我觉得也是剧情杀，就是到那个地方一定会被守卫堵。只是这游戏有很多不同的那个分支，所以我也不太确定。搞不好那个地方是真的抓到凶手，只是他刚刚太远，我真的没有看到。 他是怎么样可以花那么多时间把一个人杀死，然后
Where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
完了，那感觉要翘了，不能让他接触人群啊！人在哪？
So she went to the herb.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again, you disturb me.
原来就是你这个恶心的家伙。
Being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
Try it, you bastard.
直接开砍。
Not your lucky day.
一刀杀，还敢给我乱搞！真是气！我可以把它解掉。
You're free now.
这样不会黄标吗？没关系啊，反正我开头已经有出现裸女过了，我觉得算了。
He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh,
搞不好下播之后就要直接被黄标了。
he hit me so hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to, and he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
我会努力让这一片活下去。我是不希望他直接把我砍影片啊，就是搞不好就用个只有18岁才能看的也，就这样。我迷路了。
So what's it gonna be?
我刚刚是不是应该多跟他再多谈几下？一刀杀会不会对他有点太和善了？只是他有掉一个东西，拨火棍。哦，这东西让我想到一个很不好的。哦，没事就好。我现在感觉就跟当时玩看门狗，然后找到那个凶手，感觉是差不多的，就花很大费的精力，然后看他一直在乱搞，然后之后看到他的话，就是像刚刚那样子，一枪把他喷掉，或者是一剑把他砍死。哦，这个高度差点把自己摔死。信仰永恒之火，信仰到脑袋都坏了。
Why must you pester me?
The corpse is turned up. No eyes in its head, no heart in its breast.
Can't breathe. Help! Burst, be gone from here.
这里是什么东西啊？
How's
better, right?
Yes.
哇，回笼了。
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now.
我不知道为什么我还是感觉到有点不爽。
Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the dryads of Brockamon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe
他一定会活着，只是
she might even sing against
他未来的状况就不太确
Now
定
we'll。try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Yes, Geralt?
Found and killed the murderer. It was Nathaniel. Caught him red-handed at Kate's. He was just about to cut into his next victim. Innkeeper wanted to keep me out. Important
应该刚刚是强制剧情杀，因为刚刚我没有看到他。
Surprised me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
好不舒服的一个剧情。
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept, scalpel in hand, than I ever was behind a lectern.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist.
我想说把这个支线跑完。
She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
Farewell.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quiet.
Say no more. Get well soon.
Geralt? Geralt? Geralt?
东西我拿走了。
Yes, Geralt?
Farewell.
哇，结果没有升等，差一点点。我们先储存游戏，我们来储存很远的地方。等我一下，让我想想，我有储存这个吗？那我想想，我要回去揍那个人，等我一下。刚少C20。我看能不能选其他选项。 他好讨厌哦，让我想要跑其他选项。
Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt
虽然我觉得应该最后一定会把他砍，但是可能还是要让他多讲点话。
Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad, pursued by bandits.
哎，不对哦，这就是完成任务那个地方。 那应该是从这里对。他太讨厌了，可恶！只是他每次都要读取，要花一段时间。反正他有帮我自动记录，我不怕我记录没了。太扯。
Sweet Nettie.
好，我们要来去揍他了，走。虽然我们他裸体那段我们就先跳过，我们就直接跟他讲话。臭婊子！
Yet again.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
妈的，真恶心。
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims. I know how they end. You don't stop. Not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. To Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day, procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie.
等一下，不行啊，这玩法很，这玩法不行吧？先给他。
Tie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
结果我们砍错人哎，怎么办？看来独挡是有用的，我们来去抓真正的凶手。要怎么走来着啊？我忘记了。找到了。等一下。我只看了这条线还很久了，还好我们有读取大法。过去打爆他。我觉得我们这次和善一点，能把话能问多少就问多少，我怕等一下又要错看人了。
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that...
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality.
你等等，最好给我调点好装备，不然我把你打爆。
In a manner they'd be certain to notice.
There are other ways. Could have set up a soapbox in Hierarch Square, preached from it.
How funny. That's exactly what I did. But none listened. Instead they laughed. Threw stones. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebyritz for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation. For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
Mm-hmm. But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
你怎么觉得我会打输你？等一下，有装备，有啊，加很多东西，只是它等级好像没有很高。真是的，结果我们刚刚还砍错人，针对他。虽然他做的事情好像也有稍微有一点过分，只是他还没有严重到要死。好，我们把这一章玩完吧。啊。
Never venture into the pits alone. Always take a
rain. Dr. Von Gratz.
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Don't mention it. Nothing a friend wouldn't do. She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Yes, Geralt?
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have.
虽然他们的话语没有到差非常多。
Farewell.
好，我们17等了，我们可以拿那个酷酷的武器了。为什么我的武器变这一把？顺便把角色提升一下。好，那我把游戏记录一下，好，这样子就好了。换画面，好啦，辛苦大家了。这一个任务让我知道，不要太冲动，你还是要先问清楚。如果我们现在是因为有那个时间大法可以回去问清楚事情，所以才可以了解到事情的真实。但可能现实事件的话，就没有办法这样子用时间大法来知道，所以可能在做决定之前，还是多问几句吧，就是把事情问清楚。就算可能对方可能要骗你或者是什么时候，你还是可以试着用对话的方式。因为这个真的是还蛮出乎意料的，那也是幸亏我们刚刚把它解完以后，一时心头上很气的想说，好，那我们就要去看他到底其他选项是怎样，然后这样子才意外的发现真正的凶手是谁。直到我玩完这一章以后，觉得还蛮多东西可以想的。世界上也不早啦，很晚了，所以辛苦你们啦。那先跟你们说晚安哦，芝芝晚安，雷克斯晚安。然后这一个直播会不会留着，我不太确定。然后上晚安。这个直播我不确定会不会留住，但是我会努力让他留住的。就是他如果被什么警告的话，我会试着让他可以活着，搞不好就是设个限制啊什么之类的，到时候再看吧。如果他被下架的时候，我会再去处理。我会让这一部留着，因为我觉得这一章真的是还蛮有感的。那辛苦各位啦，早点睡咯，大家晚安咯。巫师3真的很棒，如果可以的话，都可以去玩玩看。那这样，晚安喽。